on.
My lord, I have prepared a chart. My lord, wanted to know the position of all the applications.
What are the pending applications? How many applications are pending?
Can one is pending?
I want to know the pending applications.
Yes, can one, only 3 is disposed of.
Why I have written the disposed of application?
The exact picture I have given.
No, this is not required. Connected applications are which are pending. My order is appeal connected application ready for disposal.
All other applications are pending. Only 3 is disposed of.
What is the significance of the order dated 29th April?
29th April, my lord, in this order, there was an undertaking by the Landed Senior Council that we shall deposit all the original documents which are exhibited.
Who has filed this application?
This application was filed by the applicant.
What is the, where is that particular in your chart? Whose applications are these?
Application of CAN 2
Filed by the appellant. Very well.
and 2 was filed by the applicant. This is the application for reception of additional evidence.
No, application can number 5.
CAN number 5.
What is the significance of the order dated 29th April?
In this 29th April's order, there was an observation, the undertaking of the Landed Senior Council that was sought to be recalled. For this, this application was filed. And my lord,
Who's counsel?
my counsel.
Appellants. Undertaking.
Yes, undertaking. That undertaking, I have given the undertaking.
Why you are seeking recall of that?
Because of my lord, the specific performance specifically should. My lord,
So you will not file, then the appeal is not ready.
No, my lord. I have filed CAN 8, my lord. I want to deposit all the documents. I have mentioned it before the Landed Logical Court yesterday. My lord, I shall file it.
On 29th April 2000.
And that is also pending.
29th.
The undertaking, that will be filed, they will file it.
No question of undertaking. Your lordship was this to direct both the parties to file all exhibited documents.
Then
In
it
case
has
my
not
lord,
yet
do
been
not
filed, then the appeal is not ready for hearing.
In case my lord, then
No. That is in the form of undertaking.
I do not want to give you that much time. Tell me whether the documents have been, appeal is ready for hearing or not. Show me from the record that it is ready, ready for placing general list. Show me from the record.
My lord,
Get the signature. I do not want to hear the length and breadth of everything. Where is, you know the appellate side rules? Put in the general list. Show me that.
my lord, my original my lord, kindly pass it over for 5 minutes. My lord.
My lord, with the leave of my learned senior, my lord, may I address your lordship, my lord? My lord, on the last occasion, the matter was taken.
Forget about.
I understand.
Where length and breadth. I want to see that whether the appeal is ready for hearing or not. I want to see the seal according to the appellate side rules. You know that?
May
all exhibited documents are my lord.
I bow down to your lord.
Appeal is not ready for hearing.
My lord, a minute's time, my lord. Kindly, my lord, a minute's
The
time.
parties are directed to take appropriate steps to get it ready and liberty to mention. Next.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
It is not ready for hearing. Next.
My lord, may I only, my lord, tell your lord.
Get it ready. Allow the
I
application.
bow down to your lord.
Get it ready. Get the general list stamped, then mention. Next.
My lord, just
Item number 2.
for the picture.
Yes.
This is a short question.
What is the matter about?
Confirm a teacher in physics.
Let me go through the order passed by the coordinate bench. Where is the resolution of the managing committee?
That is at page.
The affidavit is not on record.
My lord,
It has not been filed.
my lord,
Because
school is required because everything,
Well, when the affidavit, you are not supposed to file the affidavit,
I have not filed it, my lord.
then your chance gone.
Page 63 is the show cause notice. And to keep in abeyance the 10 years career.
No,
service.
one by one, what is your prayer? As I am getting from the order dated 2nd February, you have got twofold grievance. Now, what is the relief you have prayed for? Benefit of 10 years continuous service under the career advancement scheme.
That is the principal prayer.
What is the 10 July 2019 resolution?
2019 is at page 63, page 55 and 56. 56 is the.
I will
relevant
take up the all mobile phone if it rings for once.
part. 56 is the relevant part.
56.
Not even the second paragraph you will see. But a threadbare discussion was held. Then it was decided unanimously to keep in abeyance the benefit of career advancement.
No,
and-
the administrator is there. What about why the managing committee, man?
I don't know why this.
Managing committee has been dissolved, I suppose, and then the administrator is appointed.
My lord,
This is the observation of the administrator.
that is July 2019 resolution.
She will kindly see.
Then this is suggestion by the administrator.
Lordship, because Lordship kindly see that is a resolution of 10 July.
10
Now,
July.
what is strange is the show cause notice at page
Also.
63.
Who issued the show cause notice?
teacher
Also
in charge.
Expressly bad. I'm setting it aside. Expressly bad.
And moreover, my
cause-
lord,
Notice is not sustainable. Where is the show cause notice?
page 63. 63.
Who is representing the administrator? You are representing the administrator? Administrator, you have made a party?
Lordship. Administrator is respondent number 5.
How he was appointed? By name or as an administrator?
No, by name.
He was by name.
Possibly by name.
Always administrator are being appointed by name. Why don't you make him a party by name? Where is his appointment as administrator? When he was appointed?
नहीं.
What you did actually in the teacher's room? What is your allegation against you?
That I have entered the room of the teacher in charge and shouted. Prior to that, I did not appear in the school, attend the school without any leave. For 2 days, on one day I was sent for duty
Please stop this to the.
by the teacher in charge. And I was told I was absent. I was on official duty. Lordship will see on page 63. 12th, second paragraph B. Without information, I was absent on 12/3/2019. On 12/3, I was on duty to deposit the answer scripts to the office of the board. And she allowed me to go there.
You have served these respondent of 5 and 6. I'm granting you leave to add these administrator by name. You know, must be knowing the name of these administrator.
Do not know the name, but I have to collect it. Look at the school and now.
Likun.
School and now.
The presence of the administrator of the Pandit Raghunath Murmu Abashik School and the teacher in charge of the said school is necessary for the effective disposal of the present writ petition. but those respondents are not represented in spite of service. Stop. The respondent number 5, the said respondent being respondent number 5 and the respondent number 6 are directed to appear before this court personally on 28 July at 10:30 AM. Department as well as the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the said respondents. Parties are directed to act on this server copy. Next one.
I'm grateful to that.
Number 4.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5. My lord, kindly take note of the last order, wherein my lord was pleased to direct that regarding the calculation of the leave, the authorized representative of the petitioner may visit the school. That exercise was done. And my lord, may I place the report of the
Any change?
my lord, no, it was correct. As I can see, my lord, kindly take note of page 2 first. That is the chart entirety.
I will not be able to understand. I do not want to understand. My simple question is there any change in the calculation?
Oh, my.
Mr. Bari, how do you read?
Then your lordship refer to the.
Why?
Because we have given the details. They have not taken any considerations. We made an application giving the details, they received it. Nothing has been.
Board is a party over here.
Yes. No,
Board.
Yes.
Board party.
Board party. Other day board appear. Yes, seven is the party.
Party?
Yes.
My lord, that is, I have handed over.
A dispute has cropped up with regard to the calculation of the leave without pay. No, sorry. Cropped up as to how many days the petitioner is entitled to leave without pay. The petitioner is not ready to accept the calculation of the school authority. Mr. Bari suggests that issue may be referred to the board for resolution. Stop. Para. You send your calculation to the board.
My lord,
Yes. You send your calculation to the
My
board. Which authority will decide this issue regarding the?
President of the board.
Yes, earlier occasion is for decided by the Assistant Secretary General.
The president is the above all.
Very well.
Your lordship, where the-
Gilgam, stop. The headmaster of headmaster can send or the
Headmaster.
the headmaster of the school is directed to send the calculation of the leave of the petitioner, leave without pay of the petitioner to the president of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education for verifying and or rechecking the said calculation. The president may by himself or to any officer subordinate to him refer the matter for deliberation. Stop. Para. After the such deliberation, the finding of the board may be placed before this court within 2 weeks from date. 2 weeks per date now. You place your calculation, whatever.
The petitioner's representative will appear before the board.
Why?
Because well, we have to, whatever.
That will be the.
yes, and yes.
With their calculation.
The petitioner.
My lord, the school may also be
Yes,
represented.
of course.
Grateful, my.
The such calculation is to be made after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the school authority.
Grateful, my.
Next.
May I suggest one thing? In the meantime, 15 days, your lordship. In the meantime, the admitted amount, whichever, let them release.
Admitted amount, may provident fund you have not received.
Here, ma'am.
Provident fund you
25%,
have
my
not
lord,
received.
25% still due. And the pension, my lord, which
Gratuity and provident fund he is entitled to.
is entitled to 20 because of the overdraw, my lord, overdraw amount,
Keep 25%.
25%,
You are keeping for the overdrawal to adjust of the overdrawal.
my lord.
The one thing you should not, you release it. If he ultimately, if he does not return the money, he will not be getting the pension.
Absolutely.
In the
Absolutely.
meantime.
My lord,
ah,
my
if
lord,
he
let
does not,
that be a direction to that effect. My lord. Because
gratuity and provident fund.
gratuity I dispute, I dispute, my lord, gratuity I dispute, but
Why-
I'm a,
Dispute the gratuity
why-
amount.
I most probably he has received that gratuity amount. If not received, it will be because I was
better disburse the gratuity amount.
Amount, lordship, amount, if the lordship overdraw 5 lakhs, and gratuity.
No, provident fund 20% I'm not directing, 25% I'm not directing to for release, only gratuity amount. In the meantime, you are required to take steps for that, if not already paid.
my lord.
The school authority is required to take appropriate step for release of the gratuity amount, if not already paid.
Grateful, grateful.
25% is provident fund amount and in circumstances cannot be deducted if it is over.
Not deducted. I will hear you. Let it be there. I'm not giving you the permission to 25%. Take the gratuity amount. Next,
Grateful, man.
It will appear.
Then after
2 weeks.
2 weeks since.
3rd August.
3rd August, 10:30.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state lordship.
আমি বললাম না report is ready. Service হয়ে গেছে কালকে।
This one.
Come here.
No,
Okay.
now one report because previous report, your lordship,
Very well. Then just find it out which report I should.
18 July. What is that? 18 July একটা বোর্ডের আছে দেখো।
What you placed, you have placed already a quick
Lordship.
recapitulation. Ultimate 175
One-
candidates were recommended
Through email.
through email.
Out
Now-
of those 56 candidates, hard copy of recommendation is not with the board. Then your lordship, 119 hard copy of the recommendation is with the board. Now, out of this 56, 44 did not collect the appointment letter. Only 12 collected. But those hard copies are not with us.
The appointment letter hard copies are not.
No,
with
no. Recommendation letter.
you. That is already there.
Yes.
Out of
56, 12 collected, 44 didn't collect. And to 199, we have the hard copy. And out of 199,
119, not 99.
119, only 107 candidates collected their appointment letter.
So under the email, you received recommendation of 175.
175.
Now, out of which 119, you have got hard copy.
Hard copy. Within this 119,
Wait. Then rest, 56,
we don't have hard copy.
very well. Then out of this
56, 12 collected.
12 only collected.
12 only collected.
So
And
therefore,
my lord,
it can
out
be
of-
presumed these 12 candidates may have joined the school without the recommendation. Presumed.
Lordship.
Now, what is your,
And Lordship, among this 119, only 107 collected the appointment letter. 12 did not collect. 119, which we have both hard copy, out of them, 12 did not collect. Only 107 collected.
so therefore they did not join. So effectively, out of these 119, if 12 did not collect, then who, minus 12 means
107.
107 candidates have joined.
Assumably joined, that my
Assumably
land.
That state can ascertain whether they have joined or not. Now, Dr. Patro, what is the specialty of yours?
My lord, our report, it has two parts. And we have dealt with the specific allegation of the candidate.
Don't give stress on that part now.
Yes, the other side, we have also dealt with in the report with regarding the 12 candidates. We have stated in paragraph 4E, that is page 5. 4E.
Yes.
With regard to the 12 candidates who were allegedly appointed without a valid recommendation letter, it is found from the records of the commission that recommendation letters of 3 out of 12 candidates were sent to the board as well as the managing committees. They are as follows. Sumana Sarkar, her details are given. Deepika Ghosh, again the details, and Priyanka Ojha. The remaining 9 were also called for counseling. They were called, but it could not be ascertained from the records whether their memos were sent to the board. So that 9 we have not managed to ascertain. Now, on the last day, that was yesterday, the state had submitted that 5 candidates have got the documents. They had called the candidates and 5 documents have got the candidates. Out of the 5 which they named, 1 was Deepika Ghosh. 4 were other candidates. That was the state
No,
submission.
let you concentrate on your report.
Yes, my report.
Now,
gives
your
3.
report is 3 out of the candidates were sent to the board.
Yes.
Therefore, board's record 12 candidates, they are not getting the hard copy. 3 you are getting from your record, you have sent it to the board. Possibly it is missed from their
Let me
end.
recheck.
From their end.
I know.
Now 9 remain very suspicious situation. These 9
I had
candidates,
submitted yesterday also that for whatever reason, some of the records might not be traceable in the office. But if the DIs check their records, because each recommendation letter, several copies are sent to the school, to the board, to the DI and so on. So,
have you given the name and details of these 9 candidates?
so that has been furnished by my learned friend. in her-
Annexus C, your lordship, of my report.
From that list, we have prepared this.
Page 12.
Page 12. Who are these candidates?
These 12 candidates, out of this 12, my learned,
This is the
friend
12
is-
candidates.
these are the 12 candidates.
Page 12.
Page 12, Annexure C.
Then these three candidates are
Are, my lord, serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, Sumana Sarkar.
serial number.
My lord, go through the name of the candidates, your lordship, 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4, Sumana Sarkar.
So, yes.
4, then thereafter, 5, Deepika Ghosh. And there are 6, 7, 8,
Priyanka Oza.
9, 10. 10, number 10, Priyanka Oza.
So their recommendation, the commission has detected,
Yes.
though it is not available with your record.
Lordship.
Now, these 9, this rest of this, but neither you have nor the commission still. Now to make us cross check, now the state has to, through their respective DIs, has to ascertain that whether these 9 candidates have a recommendation memo are there with the respective DIs. Don't jump up on the candidate. You are not been asked to collect it from the candidates. First, verify your records, whether it is available with your record or not. Then I will authorize you to collect, ask the candidates and to try to get it from them. Either they will say, I have got it, or they may not be able to produce those. Are you following that what is required to be done by you at this stage? Open page 12 of the board's affidavit. Page 12 of board's affidavit.
Last page. Page number. এটা না, এটা দেখ, দেখ, আমি দেখছি, আর এটা কোনটা নিয়েছিস? আগেরটা নিয়েছিস, 18 তারিখেরটা বার কর।
বের করো।
এটা না, এটা পুরনো, এটা মে মাসে।
Because this exercise at least to this extent, then I will go to the Mr. Samim's case.
Yesterday I handed over
Except
to
this,
Mr. Bashu.
any recommendation, the appointment letter you issued on the basis of this en bloc recommendation through email,
Lordship,
through email recommendation, you reacted on.
we
Is
received
the 179 all,
175.
75 all.
175 is only a list, not the recommendation.
That is we have received
The list
175
of the
list.
Candidates.
That
That
we
you are now saying, but whether they acted on such.
We have acted, issued appointment letter to all 175 with hard copy, without hard copy. That is the fact, your lordship. This has happened.
But ultimately, you don't have, but they had, you have the hard copy of some of the candidates. So it boils down to 12. Now boils down to further boils down to 9.
9, lordship.
So try to find out where it will go. The hard
I'll
copy of
take
the
instruction.
recommendation of these 9.
I'll take instruction.
And you also check up in your.
Yes, yes, still.
কি করছিস? এটা নয়। কালকে বাবলাকে দিলাম তো। কালকেরটা দেখ।
এইটা ছবি তুলে নিও,
এটা ছবি তুলে নিই।
এটা ছবি তুলে নিও, এই 3টে এসএসসি লেখা আছে, এই 3টে বাদ দিয়ে বাকিগুলো তোমরা এই করবে না, ছবি তুলে নাও।
But to make him understand, copy, if it is missing another
No,
copy, you
ma'am,
may supply.
copy I have given to Mr. Basu Malik
Where is
yesterday.
your senior?
Mr. Vishwabhat 22 engage on another.
Let him be to engage there. Come straight to the page 12 of the board's affidavit.
ভোটের এফিডেভিটটা, ভোটের এটা না, এটা না।
Municipal Service Commission.
কালকের affidavit টা।
কালকেরটা।
এটা
18 তারিখের
না,
দেখ।
এটা
Mr. Samim,
এটা না, এটা না, এটা আগের না, এটা মে মাসে।
Mr. Samim,
Yes,
if it is ultimately found that these 9 candidates actually do not possess any
18 তারিখ
recommendation letter. Though it may be beyond the scope of your prayer, but something is to be done about these 9 candidates. Either you have to give them notice, formally add them, or informally bring them to this court.
Whatever my court desire, I will. Then that occasion, they ought to be added as a party respondent.
Ought to be added as a party.
some notice
পেজ
to give
12
it.
Page 12, come to page 12.
নিজেও দিতে হবে।
Yes, answer 3.
হ্যাঁ আন্ডারলাইন করে দাও।
Now, what I'm getting from the Mr. Dr. Patro's affidavit and Mrs. Bhattacharya's affidavit, that ultimately out of these 12, 3 candidates recommendation letters could be detected in his office. They are Sumona, Deepika and Priyanka.
Sumona, Deepika and Malad?
Priyanka Oja. 4, 5 and 10.
Sumona, Deepika
And Priyanka Oja.
Malad.
Now, in both end, the recommendation memo of these rest of the 9 candidates or rest of 9 teachers are not available. Now, what you are required to do, I'll be asking all the DIs, concerned DIs of these teachers to verify his own record, to ascertain whether he possesses or any recommendation of these candidates. Don't jump up on the candidate. If you do not find, then the next course I will be authorizing to ask these, not before that. So these 9 candidates for you, it is a matter of 7 days. Because more things are coming out, the petitioner is going away from her relief. The Dr. Patro files report on behalf of the commission in compliance with the earlier direction passed by this court. In compliance with the direction passed by this court. Dr. Patro files report on behalf of the commission. Let it be kept in the record. Upon comparison of the report of the commission and the report of the board filed on July 17, 2023, it appears that ultimately 9 recommendation memo of 9 selected candidates selected in first SLST 2016 are not available either with the board or with the commission. Either with the commission or with the board. Stop. The list of such candidates are appearing at page 12 of the report of the board, being annexure C. Stop. The state respondent, Mr. Bosumoli, London AGP, shall get a report from the concerned district inspector of schools whether the recommendation memo, hard copy of the recommendation memo of the said 9 candidates, plus particulars of those candidates are given below. For your convenience, from here, name, subject, school, if possible. These are the last memo memo recommendation memo or the appointment memo? Last but third column.
No, this is recommendation memo, recommendation memo. না না এটা বলছেন উনি এটা বলছেন
Last পাবেন
Second column.
করি তো একদম এই অবধি। না না মোবাইল নাম্বার না, নাম্বার মেমো ডেট একদম এই কলামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, স্টপ। Such report be brought to the in the record within a week from date. For your convenience, my order will contain the entire details of these 9 candidates. Right? First, ascertain from your, try to ascertain from your record. If it is not available, report it to this court. Then I will call those candidates to have it. It is a matter of 1 day. You can have it, because unnecessary bringing them to the anxiety is of no use. It may be fault of the commission. It may be missing somewhere.
Maybe clerical.
Maybe. Unnecessary, they should not be make tensed. 7 days.
Out of this, my lord, now his lordship has passed the order, my lord.
7
This
days?
cannot record anything. So far, out of, except these
7
three, my
days.
lord. So far, Sumona Sarkar and Priyanka Ojha is concerned. So far, my instruction is nothing has been get out. They have not received anything from the DI, concerned DI has not received anything from these two. This is number one.
These two means
This Sumona Sarkar and Priyanka Ojha. Priyanka Ojha and Sumona Sarkar neither joined, nothing.
they did not join even.
No.
এই সুমনা সরকার জয়েন করেছে, ওর একজন অ্যাডভোকেট।
Are you sure, or they took a transfer to some other school?
মানে সুমনা
That's why, my
সরকার
lord, I am keep myself.
You are not saying anything now, then?
Because 3-4 persons are there, my lord. Their document is lying with them. They have shown this document that they have received the document from the board. They have received the document from the School Service Commission. 3-4 persons is here.
মানে সুমনা
I
সরকার
can
জয়েন
tell
বিকজ
their names.
লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট
Lordship,
সুমনা
after
সরকার।
this, my lord, lordship can verify from the document yesterday which I have filed with his lordship.
No, I have not taken that document
Yes,
and on record.
Yes, but let me come back. Let me come back with all the all a detailed report to before his lordship.
The report may be filed, otherwise we are not.
No,
doing anything at the
report,
moment.
report. I have said,
This-
report is to be filed.
Second matter, two matters are together.
Wait. Now, if it so happen that they have joined without anything even,
These persons, my lord, I just tell the names. This Joydev Mondal, he joined with all the documents. Ananya Das joined all the documents. Amjad Mondal joined all the documents. Suchandra Goyal, they have Goyali, sorry, my lord. They have shown that the, my lord,
you don't possess those?
that has
Yeah.
fallen from his lordship yesterday only, my lord. I will communicate.
Because
this.
yesterday from the document which my learned friend was showing, I found that appointment letter is there, but recommendation letter I
Maybe,
couldn't
my lord.
find.
I will come back.
Let us see, anything can happen, anything can happen. 7 days, yes, your report for the second, give me the second file.
Second report, we've only dealt with the allegation of the candidate because these.
So I'm taking it on record only.
Yes, that's all.
Because the first exercise, what he's now doing in the first matter, that will resolve one issue at least.
Yes.
Report filed on behalf of the commission be kept with the record. It will be placed in the list on after 7 days. What is the date? 27 July.
27.
Item numbers.
Well, any day except 27 is best. After 27.
After.
If possible, well.
Next day 28. Then if you jump back to the month of August, really difficulty. 28.
I have something. Or else let it be.
28.
কিসে? কি প্রোগ্রাম আছে ওর? ও মহরম।
28, 10:30.
হ্যাঁ, ও সব শুধু মাল কামায়, শুধু মাল কামায়। কমিয়ে নিস,
That is already there.
তো কমিয়ে নিস।
Next.
রাজীবের মতো না,
রাজীব কমিয়ে নিস। বুঝুক খেলা।
This is compassionate appointment, my lord. My husband died in the year 2019. 2021, DI sent my name to the School Service Commission. Now report has been communicated to me, my lord. It appears only on 17th July 2023. The commission has sought for vacancy from the Commissioner of School Education.
And her name is appearing as item number 7 in that.
May I file the report?
এই আমার একটা কপি দিসনি কেন? বোর্ডকে পাঠি করেছিস? বোর্ডকে পাঠি করেছিস? বোর্ডকে পাঠি করেছিস? বোর্ডকে পাঠি করে নিয়ে পুলিশ নামে দাঁড় করাচ্ছ?
পাঠি করেন?
No. করেছে মনে হয় না।
Commission recommend for
আমাদের দেবে কি কপি?
হ্যাঁ?
কপি দেবে?
দিয়েছি তো ওটা।
দিয়েছো? হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, দিয়েছি। তুমি জানো? সতেরো তারিখ। ওদের কোনো দোষ নেই। এটা বলি না, ভুল করলো।
How do you react to the report under paragraph 4D?
4D. I've seen.
Dr. Pacho, so far the rostered vacancy must be rostered.
Yes.
Obviously, otherwise in a general logic, the reservation policy may be affected. Because a post fixed for reserved for SC or ST or other reserved category, if it is allotted to the general candidate. Therefore, it is better to ascertain the category of that post first before absorbing a candidate in that post. He is suggesting Rule 20 is the answer.
Yes.
If you have got any other interpretation, tell me. Rule 20 is the answer according to Dr. Patro's client.
Yes, madam.
Dr. Patro, last occasion I asked you whether a candidate from one district can be accommodated in another district or not. Is there any bar?
District-wise preference is to be given.
Is there any bar? Are you maintaining the application district wise?
Or I'll take the instruction just now.
May I also take it?
May I submit one thing? Ma'am? Page 7 of the report, it says that commissioner has sought, the school service commissioner has sought a vacancy from the commissioner. Let commissioner say that is there any vacancy within the district of
Mr. Hassan, Mr. Hussain, the problem is not so easy. This court was moving a particular direction to give the compassionate appointment as suggested by the councils. That DI will ascertain the vacancy and will send it to the commissioner. They are the meeting point. He is also asking the commissioner to send the vacancy. It must be routed through BCW. Otherwise, the categorization or rostered, whatever you call, cannot be done. Because this is the department which makes this categorization, that which post
My lord, may I-
in which category.
If the vacancy comes from a school, school sends the vacancy as per the 100-point roster. So it will come with a category to the DI. But if there is no mention of any category, then the DI will have to check whether it was a categorized vacancy. If it is not, then it goes to BCW. Every time it will not go to BCW. Those which are there, they are all coming on the basis of the 100-point roster. The difficulty is that the last vacancies which we have received, which came up before the court for whatever reason, they were not categorized.
No, supposing today in X school a vacancy has been, a vacancy is there. Therefore, this has already been categorized. Are you suggesting that?
It should be if the 100-point roster is
So
being followed.
school is under the obligation to send the vacancy with the category.
Yes. And if it is not, then the DI, if it has received it from the school, the DI will check it. Everybody has an obligation to check. Everybody has an obligation
No,
to
therefore
check.
the function of the BCW is not as such. It may be for a new post created.
Yes.
So unnecessary, we are traveling from one door to another door.
No, because the last matters which we
There
were
was
doing,
nothing, there was
they
nothing.
were all blank. Why blank, whether new, whether old, that we don't know. But they were sent without any category.
Do one thing,
Let me take instruction on
no instruction. This is the district of which district?
Malda.
Malda. Ask your DI
Hmm.
to have the entire vacancy list of the district within his jurisdiction with category.
With category.
And it must be reach to the commission through commissioner of school education. DI can send it directly. DI can send it directly to the commission.
It's the duty of
DI
the
can
DI.
send directly to the commission.
Yes, yes. It was a commission directly.
No,
No.
DI sends the commissioner of school education.
Commissioner of School
Commissioner of school education sends to the
Commission.
school service.
This is the route.
Yes, this is the route.
Very well. Very well. Then what is the answer? One district can be given to another.
The instruction which I received is that it is to be done district wise, but in certain cases where the court has directed, we have done.
So,
But without a direction.
Are you maintaining the application district wise?
Yes, yes,
In your office?
yes. That also the rule I placed.
No, if the court directs, supposing a case, there will be some candidates who are in the queue, they will be deprived.
Yes, depending upon the case, the merit of the case, if the court.
No, see, this is an exceptional
Yes.
situation. Now, if you put everything in a common pool
Yes,
and make the list accordingly, then the turn will come one after another and the entire state will be under consideration. This is one way of
Entire
approach.
state is under consideration, but district wise, so that the candidate can at least be near to the residence. He will not later on come and say that I was in Calcutta, I've been sent to Malda. Let the Malda candidate be in Malda.
Think otherwise. Think otherwise. The candidate, if is needed in somewhere, how can you send it? I have been fixed for this school only. Even the school.
NC will applies also to non-teaching.
Therefore, the initial appointment should be like that. If you want to put a barrier in one place, it will open the other side. Very well, you do one thing. Within 2 weeks, you find out the vacancy, entire vacancy.
There is any vacancy.
Let us go by the district first.
District first.
This petitioner is a very young lady, has lost the two husband at very young age. Dr. Patro files the report was directed in compliance with the direction passed by this court. Dr. Patro files report on behalf of the commission. Let it be kept with the record. Dr. Patro submits that the petitioner's name is, the name of the petitioner is in the 7th position of the list of candidates applied for compassionate appointment. But there is no vacancy to accommodate the petitioner. Stop. He further submits that the commission has sent a requisition to the Commissioner of School Education to have the requisite vacancy. The district inspector of school AC Malda, respondent number such and such, is directed to file a report disclosing the total vacancy of groups in Group C posts within his jurisdiction. Such vacancy must be with category and or rostered vacancy. Time 2 weeks. Such report be filed within 2 weeks from date.
3 weeks from date. Let him search out within 2 weeks. Report by 1 week there.
Report 1 week.
2, 3 days.
See that lady is
2, 3 days, my lord. Let him search it.
very well within 2 weeks. 2 weeks ending date. 2 weeks. Then 4th August. 4th August. Matter be listed on 4th August. Everything done. 10:30. Dr. Patro, what about the transfer matters?
Judgment has not yet been.
9-8.
9 to 50.
Just.
No. Yes, what
Nine.
about 8?
8. I am for the state lordship 8.
You have to wait for 7 days. Let us see, unless
7, my lord, 2 weeks, my lord. If not delivered, my lord, then again lordship.
I will be losing the track. I'll be losing the track. The individual cases is required to be considered, na? And at the same time, the board has reported that some directives have been passed, though learned Advocate General said not to give much importance to that directives. But the board has to issue the
Transfer order.
appointment order. Date when the hearing will be taken up. So piecemeal orders,
There is no direction. Some matters there are directions. Matters where there are directions also.
take it as a direction, take it as a direction in all matters, because of the individual grounds will be considered. The respondent is required to react on the individual ground. So take it that on all matters,
If the matters are being adjourned today, then at least give a direction that all the pleadings should be complete in the meantime, or else the matters where there is no direction, it is.
individual orders, it will be very tedious task for me to write for every order. How many matters are there here?
So one generalized order that in the meantime, the pleadings
Yes, my
should
lord,
be
only
completed.
those matters where the direction is not there, let the
It is difficult to, my lord.
My discipline does not allow. Order sheet must be complete. Every order sheet must be complete. No, sorry. In the meantime, if you understood in your own way, if you want to make it prepare,
So if it has fallen from the court, after that we have to do necessary or any order from.
Adjourn for 7 days.
7 days,
the
9 to 42.
42.
9 to 50.
In all of the matters, most of the matters, no challenge to the tenancy. So individual inconvenience or grounds will be considered. 43.
In the meantime, the opposition
will be served
to us.
In the meantime, do whatever like. In the meantime, you join your new school. 43.
We have sufficient ground.
After decision. After.
এইটা ডাকবে এই গোরাদা
No, of course, individual cases. Individually, it will be considered, not that in block, individually considered. Because
The grievance part, the state will have to deal, because they are the persons who decided with regard to the transfer. We have only issued recommendations.
petitioners must be aware, the resistance will come somewhere else. 43.
No, but practice 8 is there.
8.
Also, I'm for the petition.
What is that?
This is a compassionate appointment. Worship, my husband expired. I applied for the compassionate appointment.
Already recommendation made that.
No recommendation made. Last occasion, your lordship
আচ্ছা, এটা।
directed me to take instruction. Kindly come page 36. That there is no signature of the district inspector school in this letter. Why there is no signature?
Wait. Oh, yes. Page.
Page 36.
36, yes, my lord.
Lordship's query was why there
Five.
is no lack of signature. So I pointed out that there is no signature.
Yes, no
So I
signature.
have taken specific instruction. This is a part of the format. This format which the client has filled up for compassionate appointment, this is a part of the format, and this is filled up by the concerned head teacher of the school.
Give me the full form,
My
entire
lord,
form.
so far, this document is concerned, my lord. Hey, just a second. Is very, my lord. Kindly see first, thereafter, my lord. সঞ্জীব আছে এটা সঞ্জীব দাস আছে আমার সঙ্গে
Lady, how you have manufactured this document?
No, this is my instruction is over telephone. I have
I've given.
send this page. This is a part of the format.
Go
According
through it. Go through it. Which police station?
Lord, it is police station Murshidabad, my lord.
Murshidabad is a district.
No, it has mentioned
I'm saying
post office and police station Murshidabad.
it's not forwarded. But this document without signature, this is not the fault of the.
Mukherjee, first, are you vouching that this document was issued by the DI?
So I'm not saying this.
The
I
district-
never say.
Not issued by district administration?
No, this is a part of the format. So I have to fill up a format. Kindly come page 30, 32, 32, 34, 31. This is the format. This is the proposal. Kindly come page 32. And this page
Wait,
is a
wait, wait.
part of the format. And same handwriting.
Acha. Oh. Oh, Mr. Bosumalik, what he is proposing to say that this document is a part of the application. Now, this application was submitted before the DI
Through school.
but if the DI found that he is eligible, then he will forward this to this is not the DI.
But so far this
Has he asserted anywhere that his name has been already recommended?
no, kindly see, my lord, kindly see the second paragraph of this document, my lord. My lord, may I just read, my lord? With reference to subject cited undersigned, would like to inform annexure P petition, which is relied on by the petitioner during the course of is not initiated from this office of the undersigned and does not have any legal identity. This is number one. Number two is, my lord, it is also request to mention that the prayer for the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground has not been forwarded to the West Bengal School Service Commission, Malda, for recommendation. So, my lord, if
I am also
it has
saying
been,
they are not forwarded.
because, my lord, prayer for petitioner does not fall under the zone of consideration since the
that is
petitioner is found
okay.
ineligible as per financial determination. There is some documents.
There is the merit. I'm not-
Page
Lordship-
37.
No,
Page
Lordship's
37.
view is whether this document is forged or not. Lordship is
Not.
asking the police station forged or not. Lordship, this
No,
is,
no, understood what you want to say. Mr. Mukherjee, come to page 37.
yes, I'm on 37.
37, your gross family income
Yes,
is
now the
20,000.
second question before your Lordship, the last occasion, that my contention is 33,000 pension they have calculated basic. Lordship, this 33,000 will be reduced within 2027. I come with this document. That will be 19,000. How they are, Lordship, this is the PPO, ROPA 2019, amount will be 19,600 from 5th June 2027.
So before that, your application cannot be processed.
There is a bar, there's a legal bar, because this. application has-
Therefore, your application is premature at this stage. So far financial part is concerned,
Also, there is a time that within such time I have.
you
to
have
apply.
applied. Your application is pending,
Yes.
but this application cannot be considered at this stage because the financial cap, your family income is beyond the financial cap, which may reduce after 2027.
Lordship, not may, they. this
But
is the
very well, it
PPO,
will reduce.
Will reduce.
It will reduce. Then only your application can be considered,
Now, Lordship,
not at this stage.
now Lordship, kindly consider this judgment of the Honorable Supreme. 2005-10 SCC 289.
Which portion should I see?
Lordship, no financial, this is pensionary benefit, gratuities should not be considered for the payment, for the consideration of the compassionate appointment. Till date, Lordship, they have not decided by the competent authority.
What is the relevant rule regarding calculation of the
Yes.
family income?
Schedule 5 of 2009 rules. The expression financial hardship. This is Schedule 5. Let's kindly come explanation that in relation to income of a deceased teacher or non-teaching staff consisting up to 5 members of his family member shall mean an amount of income less than the initial gross salary of Group D staff of the state government at the material point of time. For computation of income of such family, an income of an amount earned by each family members from any other sources, let's see, than the provident fund gratuity and 40% of the family pension of the first 7 years or upon the attainment of 60 years of age of the deceased teacher had he been alive, whichever is earlier. Also kindly consider.
So your family, to ascertain the family income, these are the factors to be taken into consideration?
Also, they have, my contention is they have calculated on the basis of my
No,
pension.
40% of your pension.
Pension. Now, also pension, they have included HRA and medical allowances also. That cannot be. So there is also violation of these rules. The medical allowances and pension,
Mr. BASU, ask the DI to consider anything is pending before the DI.
Yes, this application is pending. So let them decide whether my application should be forwarded or I am bar of Schedule 5 of this 2009. That if I see that also this is the absolute.
Therefore, the application for compassionate amendment is pending. So let the DI decide it in accordance with law. After giving you an opportunity of hearing, that will suffice your purpose.
That is, I think, my lord, that letter dated, that annexure P5, taito, DI ke chithi.
Headmaster.
With headmaster,
Headmaster
P5,
also wrote a letter.
P5, that.
Yes.
So what is your representation or your application?
My application, Lordship, this is, I have annexed with affidavit and page 24.
Which one is to be considered?
Page 24 along with the Lordship all supporting documents submitted by the head teacher and the format which I have submitted at page 32.
Your application is being forwarded by the head teacher.
Lordship. And head teacher's application letter is page 30.
Ashun. The husband of the petitioner was an approved assistant teacher of Kalitola L full stop K full stop High School within bracket HS district Murshidabad.
আরে আমি তো রিপোর্টটা দেখে একটু ইয়ে লাগলো।
Stop. The petitioner has applied for. Nakilna accident here. He died on harness. He died, he died in harness. Stop. The petitioner is praying compassionate appointment. Her application for such appointment is pending before the district inspector of school, AC, Murshidabad, respondent number such and such hearing. Stop. The headmaster of the said school has also forwarded the prayer of the petitioner along with relevant documents to the said respondent. কি লিখলাম বন্ধু? না না আগে থেকে স্প্রেইং থেকে appointment stop. Now, comma, her application for such appointment has been forwarded by the headmaster of the school along with necessary papers. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that the respondent number such as forwarded to the district, the said respondent has not yet disposed of the said application of the petitioner. Stop. Para. The application of the petitioner is appearing at page 24 of the petition being annexure P4. Stop. The respondent number 3 is directed to consider the said application of the petitioner in accordance with law after giving her an opportunity of being heard. The respondent shall make all endeavor to dispose of the said application within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. I'm keeping this.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
But may I get this citation?
Take back.
এই সাইটেশনটা লিখেন।
Take back your instruction, Mr. Bhushan.
259, page 259.
10. 2005, 10. 2005, 10, SCC 289. SCC 289. Now 43. Also, this has come under my instance.
43.
43. Also, this is a writ petition along with the annexure, along with the application for disbursement of family pension and Lordship the other death benefits. At present, death benefits because recently the substituted wife has lost her husband who was a teacher. Now, Lordship, the case.
First of all, tell me, what is the application about? Can one?
Application for Lordship, the initial some disbursement to survive. This application was filed just 3-4 months back when the husband of the substituted wife was seriously ill. Now, Lordship, but subsequently few days, Lordship, filing of the hearing of 2-3 hearing expires. Now, Lordship, the substitution.
An application for substitution.
No, this is allowed. Application for some disbursement of the amount.
Which is the application is pending. Can one, can two?
Can two is the substitution. It is already.
Has been allowed. And can one?
Can one is concerned for initial appropriate order for disbursement of some amount.
It has become infructuous practically. You will be getting the entire amount if there is no problem.
Now, Lordship, initially I need, because Lordship, this is fact is, Lordship, let me tell the facts first because today's others absent. Lordship, it was a case of 2000. 2000, the Lordship, the original petitioner was a teacher, head teacher of a secondary school. Now, in respect of a recruitment of a non-teaching staff at the relevant point of time, managing committee was the authority for conducting the such recruitment. Now, Lordship, against this petitioner, 2 criminal cases filed along with the disciplinary proceeding. Now, disciplinary proceeding was set aside by this Honorable High Court. Now, in one criminal proceeding, Lordship, the petitioner was convicted for a period of 3 months. Now, so far the other criminal proceeding is concerned, it has been acquitted from the learned court at Howrah, Sessions Court, Howrah. Subsequently, an appeal was preferred before this Honorable High Court. From 2003 to 2022, this appeal continued. Now, in the appeal, Honorable High Court acquitted the petitioner from
So
the
there
second,
she was also exonerated from the
second charge also, second criminal
case, from the criminal case,
Yes.
and also disciplinary proceeding ended in this.
proceeding. Now, when the disciplinary proceeding, Lordship, all the disciplinary proceeding was set aside, this Honorable High Court, Lordship, several petitioners moved, directed to pay the Lordship, some portion of the pensionary benefits. Now, Lordship, the pensionary benefits has been disbursed month by month, though Lordship 1, 2, 3 months maybe there is a dispute, but month by month. Now, Lordship, when this second criminal proceeding, this petitioner has the original petitioner has been exonerated, we filed the writ petition for disbursement of the entire benefits. Now they have come with a plea that this is petitioner was initially CPF scheme, subsequently petitioner has opted for GPF scheme in the 1983. Now, Lordship, the GPF scheme, there is an outstanding of 37,000. Now, 37,000 petitioner's case is he has deposited, but the original is missing. Now, look, service books also missing. This Honorable Court directed to prepare the service book. That is the another aspect. But let's say at present, the concerned director, let's say DPPG, there was a direction for hearing. We appeared in the hearing that now at present 2,45,800 is due on behalf of the Lordship, the CPF amount. Now, Lordship, he said that if the petitioner deposited this amount, that entire pensionary benefits will be paid. Now, they have ultimately calculated the what are the pensionary benefits. Now, petitioner ultimately, Lordship, agreed to deposit that 2,48,000. Now, this is the situation.
To deposit and get the pensionary.
Now, the order is required. So last occasion, this court directed to immediately ready to deposit the same. Now, in the meantime, Lordship. Several orders have been passed, Lordship. Now,
Why personal appearance was directed?
director was not filing a proper, let's say, affidavit on 3 occasions. So personally, he was tied to it. Ultimately, he filed a report where the Lordship, the calculated the petitioner at present entitled to get
What is that? Why you are differing from the school authority?
Lordship, regarding the Lordship, the preparation of the
Obviously,
service.
though is not applicable. You say not applicable. That question, why the question comes? Question of the ratio laid down in Obhijit Boito, how it comes now? You said you want to refund the excess amount with interest.
This is the submission of the learned senior advocate, Mr. Badi. that as per this judgment, Lordship, the petitioner is cannot be, even if it
Is to refund the amount. You are refunding the amount. So why this question comes in?
Lordship, this is the submission of the.
So when you have not deposited yet,
No, Lordship, until unless courts direct, Lordship, I am ready to deposit.
what is the direction? This was already a direction that you will deposit.
No, Lordship, the DPPG has, Lordship, decided the issue. Lordship, now at present,
There is subsequent development after this. Amount has been calculated.
yes, kindly come the affidavit affirmed on
Eh,
last
find out.
affidavit.
State my lord. State my
State.
State my lord.
What?
April.
Last of the new lordship directed to file a report my lord.
No.
হ্যাঁ
Report already submitted.
8/5/2003
Wait, whether you are. Is only that you will refund the money to get the pensionary benefit. Right?
Without prejudice by rights and content.
What prejudice to the right term?
So I have, Lordship, at present for the fund is required to survive. So Lordship, I'm depositing the same, whatever the money I come to survive. But Lordship, so far the writ petitioner, my challenge is concerned.
What is your challenge?
Challenge is, we have deposited 37,000 CPF amount. This is originally attached with the original service book. They have lost.
Oh, therefore, under protest, you are you
Yes.
get this.
Because I have to, now I have to survive. Even I am taking loan from the, reports are there. Also, there are 4 or 5 affidavits.
You do one thing. I'm making it not today. You go through the record, find out what are the relevant papers, what affidavit he wants to file, then make it ready. You are for the state, and inform Mr. Bari if he still appears.
Yes, now I have
Not today. Not today. Next one.
Copy din na reporter. This is my notice I have served, Mr.
Come, you verify the records.
Sir, it can be
44.
In this matter, I am putting short password, my lord, Mr. Promujit. Oh. Second.
Next.
Short password, my lord. He's coming.
Oh, 45.
Short.
Item 45, Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing for the state, my lord. He is currently engaged in court room number 25.
Pass over.
Grateful, man.
46.
Item of 46, my lord. I am appearing where I am not being made a party, my lord. I am an interested party, my lord. I am the wife, my lord. And there is a divorce suit when it is pending, my lord. Without making me a party, my lord, writ application is filed, my lord. If your lordship kindly take pain to come to page 34 once, my lord. But the order will reveal, my lord, I was given a opportunity of hearing, my lord.
Divorce suit pending.
Pending, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, ex parte order was passed, my lord. We have filed a recall application, my lord. That was heard, my lord. Order is pending, my lord. I have filed an execution case, my lord. For my recovery of the money, my lord. Maintenance was passed 125. Application was allowed, my lord. Until unless a warrant is issued, my lord, he is not paying me.
But question remains, the decree of divorce still is on.
My lord, until and unless either judicial proceedings or any disciplinary proceedings is pending, then my lord, disbursement of pension.
Pension, how can you?
My lord, this is the-
No, I am the wife, my lord.
Maybe,
I
how can we
want-
object the pension?
My lord, my lord, my contention is, my lord, that they have given a exhaustive hearing, my lord. I was heard, my lord. Order was passed. This order was not challenged. I should make, your lordship, my lord, kindly come to page 34 once, my lord.
34 is under challenge.
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, they have, your lordship, kindly see the prayer, my lord.
Disbursement of the pension.
My lord,
is-
initially, yes, my lord, this was the opinion, my lord, to give a.
Pension you cannot lock. You may have a right to get the maintenance, you may have a right
Yes.
to, but the fact remains ex parte decree of divorce is still in force. It has not yet been set aside. You have filed an application for. Nonetheless, show me any relevant rules where there is a bar that if the wife can object disbursement of pension.
No, I am not objecting, my lord. My only contention is, my lord, he should seek for my temporary pension in the meantime, my lord. Because, my lord, we are on the verge of, because they are not appearing, my lord. They are deliberately not appearing. They are trying to procrastinate.
Maybe you force him to pay the maintenance. But the DI, whether DI can stop the maintenance pension on the ground, the wife is objecting. Who is wife? How can he? Your objection may come that where he has not mentioned the name of
Yes.
yours as nominee.
Yes, my
Is it your case that your name has
lord.
not?
Kindly come to the page for 34 of the writ petition, my lord. This is
I
the
am.
order of the DI.
That is what I am referring.
Specific.
Who is your nominee in the service, service?
Another lady.
Yes.
You have already get married.
Yes.
Petitioner has already married. But we do not know. That is the details of the civil proceedings and others hearing has been already been held. My
No,
lord,
no.
the page number 34.
You have lastly submitted that already divorce decree granted.
No. Till date, no, my lord.
Divorce order is in pending.
Pending.
And they filed on his case, that is pending.
Yes.
Not even divorce.
Divorce, she is still your wife.
Yes.
She is still your wife.
My lord, divorce has not been materialized. That was pending.
Therefore, it is your wife.
Yes.
Your wife.
Yes.
Then your nominee is the wife.
Nominee is the wife. As per law.
Show me the nomination.
In the meantime, my lord,
Show me in the service book who is the nominee. You are the nominee. Let him die. Then you
I
pay
am not
for
the
family
nominee.
pension.
No, my lord, he has remarried, my lord.
Cannot.
My lord, page number 32. What he has stated before the DI concern.
Forget about it. Who is your nominee in the service book?
No, my lord, actual legally married wife. No.
Who is your nominee?
Ami, first wife.
My lord, petitioner has not.
Petition is not there. That
Well, not for the petitioner.
and what happened in the last occasion, they could not appear because they have been briefed on that day only. Your lordship appointed me. Let them appear, my lord.
Petitioner has not come. My lord.
Petition is not before your lordship, my lord.
Bonishikha Maiti. I am Gita Maiti.
Yes. And he,
Yes. I am Gita Maiti. And my lord, she has nominated Bonishikha Maiti.
How can it be?
That is my lord. That is the.
That has been suppressed in the petition
Yes.
also that she has married second time.
Yes.
So, yeah, nominee has to be changed. That much you can say. The
Yes, ma'am, that is-
nomination cannot be made beyond family.
My lord, I am not been made a party, my lord.
Divorce
Not party is
suit
not
has been
equal.
dismissed for default and she has filed one miss case. That was also dismissed and restored. But the miss case has not yet been heard.
Anyway, in any event, she is the wife. She must have in the nominee. She must be the nominee.
Yes.
And DI may object that you have, since you have inserted name of a third party as your nominee, not being a family member, I cannot process
Yes.
it for
Yes.
pension.
Grateful.
Change that. Why are I thought you were.
No, my lord.
That-
Even my lord, I was.
I was confused.
Take back. The petitioner is not present on call. Knowledge is prayed for. On call, petitioner is call. No accommodation is paid for. Let the matter place, let the matter appear in the monthly combined list of September.
যদি প্রস্তাবিত না হয় তাহলে ব্যতিক্রমে টিআইসি নির্বাচিত হলো বলে ধরে নেওয়া হবে। নেক্সট পেজ হলো সেখানে মাননীয় প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় নিয়ম বর্ণনা সভায় টিআইসি পদের জন্য নাম প্রস্তাব করেন। প্রস্তাবিত শ্রী দীপান্বিতা মল্লিক, সহশিক্ষিকা শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোদ্দার মহাশয়ের নাম টিআইসি পদের জন্য নাম প্রস্তাব করেন। এই প্রস্তাবের পক্ষে সমর্থন করেন বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক শ্রী সন্দীপা কুমার মহাশয়। এরপর অন্য কোনো নাম প্রস্তাবিত না হয় ও স্টাফের সকল সদস্যবৃন্দ টিআইসি পদের জন্য শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোদ্দার মহাশয়ের নাম সর্বসম্মতিক্রমে সমর্থন করেন। You will also kindly
This is a resolution of the
staff council
when?
dated 31st January 2020.
Not by the managing committee.
I am coming to that. Next, you will also kindly see
Date where from I'll be getting?
will be 32 at the top, left hand side at the top. The 31st January 2020. 32, page 32.
But the signatures of all 25th January, first page. First page.
Yes, signed on 25th January. AGP. आगे बढ़ो।
That is a notice.
This is notice.
This is notice. 31 notice, 32 resolution. We are done. Now you will also kindly turn to
This
page
is
39,
This is dated,
31st January 2020.
yes.
That is my lord, I retired 31st March 2020. Prior 2 months before. You will also kindly turn to page 39. No, my lord, before that, my lord, kindly turn to page 37. That is very important. Headmaster call a meeting on 24th February 2023, page 37, my lord, এতদ দ্বারা উল্লিখিত পরিচালন সমিতি সদস্যগণকে জানানো যায় যে আগামীকাল 24th February 2023 শুক্রবার বেলা 4:30 বিদ্যালয় ভবনে পরিচালন সমিতির একটি সভার আয়োজন করা হচ্ছে। উক্ত সভায় সকল সদস্যগণকে উপস্থিত থাকতে বলা হচ্ছে। আলোচ্য বিষয় নতুন কমিটি গঠন। My lord, this notice was served upon all the members, but the president told the headmaster that this agenda should be erased. আলোচ্য বিষয় সমূহ নতুন কমিটি গঠন, চার্জ হ্যান্ডওভার। If these resolutions, my lord, if this agenda is incorporated, he will not appear. That is why I turn to you also kindly turn to page 39.
Why are you going into their dispute? Why are you going into?
Just my lord, page 39, this is very important. 39, my lord, this is the notice call my lord, the headmaster. লসুকালিসি এতদ দ্বারা পরিচালন সমিতি সকল সদস্যগণকে জানানো যায় যে আগামী 24th March 2023 শনিবার বেলা 1:40 বিদ্যালয় ভবনে পরিচালন সমিতি একটি সভার আয়োজন করা হচ্ছে। চেক হ্যান্ডওভার, অ্যাপ্রুভাল অফ টিআইসি, দিস ইজ দ্য সাব কাউন্সিল সিলেক্টেড, নাও দি প্লেস বিফোর দি ম্যানেজিং কমিটি। অন দ্যাট মিটিং প্রেসিডেন্ট ডিড নট অ্যাপিয়ার, intentionally did not appear.
Why are you siding again? You tell your problem.
Not just melody, ultimately, charge handover, page 41. This is the acknowledgement, not no liability certificate. Sri Krishnapodo Jodda Nandamanga High School staff council দ্বারা নির্বাচিত টিআইসি প্রধান শিক্ষক সুব্রত মণ্ডলের কাছ থেকে বিদ্যালয়ের সমস্ত অফিসিয়াল ডকুমেন্টস, ব্যাংক সংক্রান্ত নথিপত্র, অন্যান্য কাগজপত্র বুঝিয়া লইলাম। 30th March, I retired 31st March. All documents I have annexed. Page 50, I wrote a letter to the president to issue no liability certificate. DIC also was requested.
But ultimately, the decision of the staff council was not approved.
Yes, but I'm
Not approved.
Not approved.
Not approved.
Whatever may be the reason,
Resolution.
whether intentionally it was not, it was not allowed to be approved, or actually it was not approved for some other reason. This
May I
is,
submit one thing, madam?
yes,
My lord, the headmaster with some teachers, my lord, selected one person as the TIC, keeping the managing committee dark. Now the the person who was selected as the TIC, Krishnapada Joddar, my lord, he was not accepted by the DI also because the process was faulty. Applications were not invited from all the intending teachers. Then in the month of June, when the matter went before the DI said, the managing committee, you take fresh selection as TIC. After selecting TIC, get no liability from charge from the headmaster, and then issue no liability certificate. Resolve the issue as early as possible. Immediately thereafter, the school closed due to summer vacation. After reopening immediately, the fresh selection of TIC was conducted, and on 19th June, TIC was selected. Who was selected as the TIC? Krishnapada Joddar was the senior most. Against him, a money defalcation case is pending. FIR was registered against him.
FIR
by the managing committee. Money defalcation case. For that reason, the maximum numbers of managing committee resolved that the next senior person, some Lalmohan Das, he was appointed as the TIC, as the head of the institution.
Approved by DI?
This was sent to the DI. Everything was sent to the DI. Now the process is, if Krishnapada Joddar hands over,
DI has approved or not approved yet?
it was sent to the DI.
Not yet approved.
Not yet.
So
DI has not approved anybody.
So not yet approved. Therefore, this second person is not the TIC. First person TIC was under dispute.
Yes.
Right. So at this state, what he will do?
What he will do, my lord, to resolve the issue, my lord, he will hand over the charge to the president of the managing committee. He will issue the no liability certificate. This is the shortest way.
No,
without
under the rules, who is authorized to issue no liability certificate?
the managing committee.
Teacher in charge.
No, the managing committee.
Show me. The managing committee is authorized to issue no liability certificate. If the rule sanctifies, he might not mind, but he will not submit. Whatever he has submitted, his client will hand over this no.
Yes, that's only
Similar tune, because
only
earlier whatever the legality, he has issued a no liability certificate. Therefore, if today you asked him to submit the charge again, so interregnum period, he will be liable for any.
Of the DI. DI said, well, I'm just. This is to inform you. It is written to the headmaster. This is to inform you. You are requested to hand over the charge of Nandabanga High School to TIC as well as president of your institution with managing committee resolution immediately.
That is 5th April. I retired 31st March. How can I?
DI said this.
TIC means who the TIC? There is no TIC.
DI, district inspector.
Hand over charge to
Hand over charge to TIC as well as president.
Where is the TIC?
Because, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, since there was dispute regarding the TIC, so headmaster should hand over charge to the president of the managing committee.
No. Why? How the DI is writing hand over it to TIC? He has not approved the appointment of the second TIC.
He has not approved. Subsequently.
What subsequently?
This is the rule.
My lord,
not at a time.
kindly.
Let me understand the
Yes,
factual
yes.
position. Mr. Hossain, he was the TIC, X was the TIC, illegally appointed TIC. The managing committee proposed her removal and replace it by another person. Send it to DI. DI has not approved. This is the position.
This is the position.
This is the position.
Yes.
At this stage, this letter is suggesting that you should hand over the charge to and the illegally appointed TIC should hand over the charge to managing committee as well as to the TIC. Which TIC?
This letter was issued on 5th April 2023.
Who was the TIC as on that date?
And as on that date, my lord, as on that date, nobody was the TIC.
Then how he can write this?
That is the reason, my lord, I'm telling. If there is dispute regarding TIC,
Mr. Hossain, it is clear like anything. If on that date there was no TIC because one is pending approval, another the committee is not recognizing it. Whom to hand over the charge? Give me that letter.
yes. Madam, if the charge is handed over to the managing committee will
I am on the DI. how he said, this is to inform you, Subroto Mondol, ex-headmaster,
Yes.
means your client.
Yes.
You hand over to TIC as well as the president of your, who was the TIC as on 5th April, according to the DI. Who is for the state?
60.
This is item number 658.
60.
59, 60, lordship was taken up.
No, I'm taking up 60.
60 my lord.
60 you are for the state. In item number 60. Huh? So this letter was issued by the DI concerned, saying to the petitioner that you hand over the charge to the managing committee, MC and TIC as a president of your institution with MC resolution.
Yes.
Why? Who was the TIC as on 5th April? Whom he has meant for TIC? Who was meant for the TIC? Nothing doing. Both of you will fight. Let him go out of this. Now, you are the managing committee. Now he has handed over the charge. Whoever the XYZ, his client was authorized, unauthorized, whatever. He has issued a no liability certificate.
How can he? A teacher cannot issue no liability certificate.
Then a managing committee cannot also. Show him the rule.
Teacher can do.
Managing committee. Where is the authority of the managing committee?
The rule 6(1).
No. You have to accept this, and without prejudice, this will not give him any premium to be considered the validly appointed TIC, but you act on the basis of this NOC for the purpose of releasing his pension. He will be out of the picture. Let him.
At present admitted in Vellore Hospital. He is now the
Rule 6.
Rule 6(1).
Bottom line.
Bottom line.
Appointing authority.
Appointment authority or head of
Who is the appointing
head of the
authority?
institution.
Who is the appointing authority?
Authority, my lord, the
Managing committee.
the then my lord managing committee.
So
But all or my lord the head of the institution.
both of them. Both of them.
Both of them.
That's why
So
TI has.
you do one thing. You ratify this certificate of your own. Ratify this managing committee. Since
One thing may I suggest, subject to your lordship's kind approval, to solve the issue. Let his client hand over all the papers to the president managing committee. Managing committee immediately will issue no liability certificate to him.
No, my lord.
Then the dispute between two TIC that will be decided on later on.
59, my lord, item. Whatever, my lord, submission by Mr. Hossain is absolutely false and fabricated. I can, my lord, I can, my lord, submit before lordship, and I can.
managing committee does not want, till then DI also does not want, then till you will continue as TIC.
No, absolutely not. My humble
Forget about it. Both of you, I will treat both of you separately.
My lord.
But first, managing committee, since he has already issued a no liability certificate,
Yes.
the asked while whether he has authority or not, take it at ratify this certificate. Ratifying this said certificate, issue a certificate. managing committee.
Ratify to that effect.
Ratified that he has handed over the charge to the erstwhile LSTS, whatever way, to Mr. such and such at this school. Ratify in whatever capacity.
Without prejudice, my lord the president or my lord the.
One difficulty may arise in future. Suppose, my lord, any want of document from the headmaster, then, my lord, it will be demanded from the higher authority, audit, etc. It will be demanded from the managing committee that you have issued. No
What you are, without prejudice to your rights and contention that may arise in future.
Keep it pending, no problem.
Arise in future, you for the purpose of release of his pension,
So,
issue ratifying the no liability certificate issued by Krishnapada Juadhar, an
managing
assistant
committee
teacher.
will-
I am not going to describe your TIC.
managing committee will call a meeting where Krishnapada Joddar will be present. Entire managing committee will be present. Krishnapada Joddar will show that these documents headmaster has submitted to me.
Then my lord,
You have to.
Malad,
You have to.
I have. I am ready to face.
Yes, you have to hand over all the papers. You have to show the managing committee these papers you have received from a teacher. Even if you are a headmaster or a TI teacher in charge, if the managing committee want to see what papers you have received from a particular teacher,
The face of record, everything has.
you have to show.
My lord, I have.
You have to show.
Before the. My lord, I have to show before the whom?
Managing committee.
Managing committee,
Yes.
managing committee, the part of the head, my lord, the others members, they are, my lord, the president are not allowing. This is the main. My lord, the kindly see, kindly allow me, my lord, kindly.
Let an administrator be
My lord,
appointed.
my humble submission, kindly administrator be appointed. My humble submission.
No, you are not your submission.
Because of my lord, the dispute.
Not on your submission.
Very well, my lord.
Not on your submission,
Very well,
because
Lord,
of the situation to get rid of this person. But you have to produce in presence of a agent of any person from DI's office.
Yes, that's I want.
My lord.
In
Kindly,
presence of a
kindly.
representative of DI.
DI.
Yes.
You place all the documents, whatever
Well,
you have received from Mr. Jana's client,
Yes, my lord, I shall.
to the satisfaction of the managing committee.
Well.
Then managing committee shall issue the no liability certificate. That will
Upon
suffice.
satisfaction.
Yes, but it must be given effect too from the date when he actually. gives
Yes,
it,
of course, of course.
Right?
But one representative of DI should be
Right.
there in the meeting.
Yes, he is also there. One representative of DI, give me a date. 2 PM. I will dictate order at 2 PM.
Yes.
Now let it be a judicial order, otherwise my lord.
Yes.
Yes, at 2 PM you come. Oh, 2 PM there is a. তুমি শুনতে পারো?
After dictating the order, your lordship can take appeal.
It's a second appeal, not your this writ acrobatics. Not your writ acrobatics. The petitioner is the retired headmaster of Nandobhanga High School, Vishnupur District 24 Pargana South. On superannuation, he retired from his state service on
31st March 2023.
March 31st, 2023. Stop.
Pension payment order was page 29.
The pension payment order has
Page 29.
already been issued in favor of the petitioner. Nonetheless, the retirement benefit but nonetheless, his retirement benefits have not been dispersed for his failure to produce the no liability certificate to be issued by the school authority / headmaster. So there is a dispute with
That's
regard
TIC.
to headmaster, teacher in charge of the school. There is a serious dispute as to the appointment of the teacher in charge of respondent. You have made this Joardar as a respondent.
Yes, 8.
Respondent number 8, Mr. Krishnapada Joardar, as the TIC of the said school. Stop. The district inspector of school AC 24 Pargana South, the respondent number such and such herein has already directed the managing committee of the same school. So what has direction that to
Select TIC afresh.
to select
No, my lord.
Yes, yes.
No.
The which-
DI is one of the complaint made by the teachers for appointment of the Lal Mohan Das, who has been appointed by the president himself as a TIC. On that basis of complaint, the DI has, my lord, rejected the appointment of the Lal Mohan Das as a TIC and directed to the
Completely misleading.
No, absolutely.
Completely
Wait, that dispute.
My lord, kindly see that document is there, my lord.
Page 51.
Sure. Get it out. The managing committee of this school has taken a resolution for they have taken it for removal of yours?
Yes.
No.
Managing committee
Managing committee, my lord, managing committee has not removed.
has not taken a resolution.
New TIC appointment.
No.
Kindly take him from me. I am appealing for the managing committee.
No, that resolution is there also. I am the part of the supplementary affidavit.
What?
Well, the supplementary affidavit, my lord, I am filing a page number 50, item number 50.
Resolution taken or not taken?
Yes.
By the managing committee?
Well, resolution, my humble submission, this is not the resolution. Because of
You are questioning the constitution of the managing committee. That I understand. That I will record your submission.
constitution, appointment of the Lal Mohan Das as a being a TIC.
Very well. You hear the first. ISWICO has adopted a resolution for removal of the respondent 8 as the TIC of the school and appointment of one Lal Mohan Das, an assistant teacher of the said school.
By resolution dated 19th June 2000.
Resolution, assistant teacher of the said school. So the proposal of appointment of Mr. Das as TIC is pending consideration before the respondent number such and such DI. Stop. Mr. Panda, learned advocate for the respondent number 8 submits that the entire action of the managing committee is under challenge in a different petition being WP number.
Well, WP number 12334 of 2023 and another writ petition filed by me also. That is our WPA number
10590
of 2020.
Right in a
5859.
58 in different filed by your client.
My client.
Filed by the respondent number 10. Be that as it may.
Yes.
For the dispute between the managing committee and the respondent number 8, the petitioner of the instant writ petition cannot be made to suffer to this. Stop. To resolve the issue, the managing committee of the said school is directed to convene a meeting for the purpose of issuance of a fresh no liability certificate to the petitioner. In the said meeting, the respondent number 8 is directed to present to apprise the managing committee as to what are the papers, documents which he has received from the petitioner while issuing the no liability certificate earlier. What is the date of the no liability certificate? On
30th March 2023.
On March 30, 2023. The meeting shall be held. The district inspector of school, respondent number such and such, shall send an agent of him, a person of him, to oversee the said meeting. Stop. The DI on the returnable date shall file a report about the outcome of the said meeting before this court. This is your task, right? In this item number, right? Place the matter in the list after 2 weeks. Data. And so far the other 2 matters, let this matter be resolved first, then let him go out of this thing. Then these 2 I will decide.
No liability certificates to be sent to the DI through portal. Otherwise,
that will be decided by the representative of the DI.
That will be issued and shall take steps for sending the same to the
the district DI of schools.
Difficulty. is
The
going to
district
move.
inspector for school, after receiving the same, shall process the pension paper.
Already.
Shall take steps for disbursement of the pension and other retirement.
Who will, my lord, handle the portal? Portal, my lord, handled by a TIC. My lord, at present, my lord, I am the TIC as per, my lord, the regulation.
Representative of the DI.
Then the representative of the DI, my lord, kindly, lordship, my lord, kindly, the representative of the DI will handle the portal.
Title level, not handle, the the representative of the DI is directed to upload the relevant no liability certificate in the relevant portal immediately upon its issuance. Erroneously fixed. I had no impression that today. Anyway, you have got, you have.
Eventually, my lord, I have interacted with him. Now, my lord, my lord, fervently, my lord, pleaded that at least 15 days time is required, my lord. Because, my lord, in the order, my lord, the parties have to be, my lord, served notice. And my lord, the opportunity of hearing is to be given. So, Lord, say 15 days time. In the meantime, entire proceeding, my lord, will be, my lord, ended, including the, my lord, the passing of the order. না না আমার সঙ্গে কথা হয়েছে সেটাই হোক 15 days. And that particular letter, my lord, yes, he has received. Hey,
What has been sent to the director?
Director of Madrasa.
What has been sent to you
My lord,
for the opinion under note 2? Note
Rule
2,
27, not 2.
28 or 27 or 28?
27 of not 28, man. 2010 rules. It has been quoted in the oral man.
28 or 27? 28, note 2.
28, note 2.
Give me the rules.
Annexed with the application.
No, I want to see the rule. Have you got a copy of the rule?
We have annexed with the recalling application, and that was fine.
Page 35. Or 28, note 2.
Page, rule is at page
It starts from page 34, who are recalling application, man.
34.
Education manual starts from 34, my lord. The relevant portion is page 35. Education manual.
Mr. Shane Learned, AGP, submits that the director of Madrasa Education
Madrasa.
shall dispose of the reference under note 2 of note 2 appended to rule 828 of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment within bracket selection and recommendation of persons for appointment and transfer to the post of teacher and non-teaching staff bracket close rules 2010 within fortnight from date within fortnight from date. আচ্ছা এটা রুলটা যদি বোঝা যায় পেজ 34 টা দেখে যাবে stop para considering such submission of Mr. Shane matter is let the matter appear in the list on where we go by 15 days 4th August. Finding return on the said reference be placed before the court, this court on the adjourned date.
Get
Mr. Common is watching this matter, man. But he is engaged in some other court, man.
No appearance unless যে appear করবে না call the appeal.
Hearing item number 88.
জুনিয়রের নামটা কেটে
This will continue, my lord.
I will not release. If it falls, then dismiss for default will continue. আচ্ছা একটু গুছিয়ে নাও, এগুলো সব সরাও।
বই তুলতে হবে না
Three of section 4 of the Benami prohibition. You have got a book. Show me the subsection 3.
Yes, my lord.
Omitted in 2016.
না না তোকে বল
Written statement filed when?
2010, my lord. 12 or 19th, whatever it is, February 2010.
February 2010. Have you seen the amending act of this subsection 3?
3 has been omitted by 2016, my lord.
Amendment Act. Have you seen the Amendment Act? Any savings clause? I'm making it clear. Subsection 3B says where the person in whose name the property is held is a trustee or other person standing in a fiduciary capacity, the property is held for the benefit of another person for whom he is a trustee or towards whom possibly Mr. Banerjee's client sought to make out a case under subsection 3.
Very well.
So possibly subject. Now, if that be so, whether this case, such case has been made out in pleadings or evidence, this is one aspect of the matter. But pending suit decreed when? Dismissed when?
Kindly keep me honest. 30th April 2012.
Appeal?
30th November 2012.
Appeal.
30th November 2012.
Appeal.
Yes.
Suit.
30th April 2012.
Same year, appeal and a pending second appeal.
Yes.
This has been omitted.
Yes.
Effect. If the case, the written statement, he has said the father purchased the, let us go by this. Father has purchased the property for the benefit of all person in the name of the elder son. Is it the case of the written statement?
For the benefit of, my lord,
That statement is there, very much there.
kindly give me a minute's time, my lord. For the entire family.
For the benefit of entire family. Who purchased? Father.
I have shown you, lordship, my lord. I have tried.
Actually, this is the case in the written statement.
Yes.
Whether the defendant want to bring it within subsection B or not. If he wants to bring in the pending appeal, if this entire section goes, the amending act is not saving, then this argument, no necessity of that. Then we'll go to the question of joint stock.
Yes.
Subject to what you say. Mr. Mitro.
Yes.
If you read this written statement,
Yes.
at least a story of Benami is sought to be put forward. The Benami in this sense that it was purchased because he wants to come out from the rigor of section 4.
Benami in both the senses. Trustee is one aspect, the other aspect is regular Benami.
Regular Benami is there's a prohibition.
That's true.
To come out from the rigor of section 4, subsection 3's advantage he wanted to take. Now this can be looked into whether such case has been made out. This is one aspect of looking it. The other aspect is whether this has been omitted in 2016 when the appeal is pending before this court. My query was unnecessary. Appeal of 2013. What is the effect of the amending act?
Pending with the High Court accept other than pending in any court.
Is it in the same tune that defense has already been taken?
Like
Raja Gopalachari, is it in the same tune?
65, kindly come to my lord.
Because while testing the prospectivity or retrospectivity of the act, there's, Mithilesh Kumar is the old one. Then the Raja Gopala 95. 95 says that defense already taken, it is available. Nothing more, nothing less. Now 16 is the repealing act. 13 is the second appeal. Rather 12 is the second appeal. Defense already taken. Tasks would be easier, that is why. To come out from the clause of Mr. Banerjee. Now, this is the second appeal, sir. This is the second appeal. Not the GO of the education department. Think it.
I will.
Think it. Mr. Roy, assist Mr. Mitro properly.
I will, my lord.
You need to get the amending act.
Yes.
You have got the amending act. Any savings clause is there?
Proceedings pending, saving clause কিছু দেয়নি তার জন্য judgment হয়েছিল।
See how this Raja Gopalachari has interpreted the provisions of the
যেটা confiscation এর যে criminal যেটা consequence আছে সেটার জন্য দুটো সুপ্রিম কোর্টের
Yes. That is why his chamber is there. Go there, spend some time. Yes. Now you proceed your own way.
No, what ki dibi? So 1995 to হ্যাঁ সেটা তো 2023
Clear this doubt. Then you press it in your own way, clear this out whenever you will getting the chance. Yes, we are on the written statement.
Yes. Yes, I placed the ballot, the written statement. Kindly come to the documents once. But kindly first take the.
Mr. Mitro,
Yes, ma'am.
we are in 2nd April. So document you refer, independent appreciation you should not expect from this court. You show me any perversity in appreciating that piece of evidence by the appellate court, in reversing the judgment of the trial court. If there is anything. If it is not,
Perversity, my lord, in the first
any
appellate
kind
stage.
of,
No,
because the trial court held that it is the fund was not possibly with your client. Therefore, he believed the story of the defendant that it was purchased by the father in the name of the elder son for the benefit of the entire family. He rather broadly he has given the defendant a protection under subsection B of section 3. So in appeal court, the appeal court while reversing the judgment, because one of the questions whether proper judgment of reversal or not. So one of the questions is there, two voluminous
That is,
document
yes.
and the one.
Only
the
one
proper.
question possible.
Yes, no, two or one. Only one question. Very well. Now, while reversing the appeal court, while reversing the evidence, since you are asked, rather taking me to the evidence, whether the appeal court was right in analyzing the all evidences or not.
Absolutely.
Keep it in your mind.
Absolutely.
Very well. Which piece of evidence should I
Now, my
see?
lord, kindly take the first bunch, my lord.
Part one.
Part 1. Kindly come to page 53. The pagination is at the bottom.
Yes, yes. Is this the deed?
Yes. '53. My lord, it's originalটা বার করে দেন না, পড়তে সুবিধা হবে।
I cannot read. This
Yes.
is very.
I said, my lord, that let's take out the original.
The vendor was not a Bengali.
Kindly come to the first page, page 53. The purchaser Dhananjay Chaudhary, Pita Sri Sharat Kumar Chaudhary.
Pesha Vyapsha.
Kindly come to page 57. Sorry, should be, my lord, internal, the page 3. At the top. At the top, my lord, the opening lines. Sorry. Kosho Kaimi Rayati Sattir.
Third page.
I'm sorry, my lord, it appears to be third page, my lord. Second page is the description of the,
Property sold.
no, property sold. Oh, then my lord,
Auction.
kindly come to the top of that page.
Hmm.
The page in which the schedule is there.
Yes, the second page starts with this Gorsho Rayati.
Second page. Well, now this document was, in original, was produced by my client. Well, that is one of the tests laid down. Now kindly come to, though not very important, but kindly come to the next document at page 61. '61 onwards. Sorry, exhibit 2.
Wait.
Now, yeah. Municipal. Yes, only my lord, second page, kindly come to my lord about fourth line, in fact, or third line end, was সর্বোচ্চ উক্ত জমির সর্বোচ্চ বাজার মূল্য 2000 টাকা মূল্য বাবদ আমি আপনার নিকট হইতে
স্বীকার ও অঙ্গীকার করিতেছি।
very difficult to read for me, my lord.
Usual deed.
Absolutely. But
come to the third page. May not be relevant, but what is this 2 line?
third page.
Last page means where the signatures are appearing.
Yes.
Is what is written koi potro dolile?
কৈফিয়ত
25 টাকা plus 5 টাকা equal to 30.
must be the stamp, my lord. Yes, 25 plus 5
মূল্যের
টাকা মূল্যের stamp. The stamp is of 30 rupees. না 25 আর 5 দুটোই আছে আরে আরে 25 পরে 5 আছে ওটা 2 ফর্দ
30 টাকা মূল্যে স্ট্যাম্প 2 ফটো দুটো আছে
is this Who is Prankrishna Chaudhary? Related with the family?
No idea. হ্যাঁ, সেদিন তো বটে, সেটা কে?
Witness to the deed.
Yes, second witness. প্রহ্লাদ চন্দ্র সাহা রায়, কি কনভেনার ইসলামপুর।
No, this Chaudhary, Prankrishna Chaudhary, is that maybe a family member of, maybe a family member.
There is no evidence about.
Yes, in any other?
Yes.
About this deed,
Yes.
any finding of the trial court contrary to?
No.
No finding regarding this? Appeal court?
Appeal court, yes, possibly.
This is exhibit 1 without objection.
Exhibit 1 without objection. I'll come to that, my lord.
Yes, then.
Now kindly come to the next document, my lord, exhibit 2.
Exhibit 2 is?
Is the municipal receipt, tax receipt. my lord. No, তো original থেকে দেখছি। From page 61 onwards. না, লালগুলো হবে।
Yes, yes.
In the name of Dhananjay Chaudhary. Then it goes on. Exhibit 6, exhibit 5 is the
oldest one of which year?
the 4, 2099. 99.
'97.
97, yes.
98 to 98 March, April to March.
97 till about 2010. The receipts.
What is the holding number of the suit property? Description of the suit property?
I'll give 208. I will tell you, Lordship. No, plain থেকে 208.
What number 8?
If you see the receipt of 2003,
2003.
2001 and 2003. Holding number is?
'83. Maybe that the holding number subsequently changed, my lord.
Maybe your client may have other property in block it has
I
come.
don't know. That is possibly nobody's case also, but maybe that for some reason or other, the holding number had changed subsequently. Because when the suit was filed, it was 208.
No, the next page, this holding number is 85. Then thereafter, this has been changed to 208.
Yes. From minor
Valuation board document.
that is 208.
No, the first one is 85.
No, 71, 73. Yes. The last one, 2010. Page 73, my lord, the valuation board notice. It's 208.
Very well.
Now, my lord, kindly come to the next document, which is Exhibit 6. The original partnership dated 1st January 1975.
Yes.
Lordship got that. But kindly see, my lord, this is a registered document of 1975 between the three brothers. Now kindly come to the second page. Second page, my lord, the first recital.
1969.
Yes. Absolutely. With effect from 18th November 1969.
You take me to the page only. You take me to the page only.
And
so story of 1960 goes.
And the evidence in any event was that, my lord, I purchased, subsequently father came, or subsequently the brother came, and then the parents.
This is your evidence.
Uncontroverted.
No cross-examination on this. Anything more to see from this document?
Not from this document, my lord. Kindly let me check, my lord, why I marked it. 93, the next deed. Yes. Reconstitution of the deed of 79 in 1979, 7th February 1979 between.
This is a type copy.
No, the original. Appears to be the original. Yes.
Exhibit number?
This is exhibit 7.
This is registered?
No.
This is unregistered document. Yes.
Now kindly come to the second page.
Yes.
Or even the first page, kindly come to, my lord. Who were the parties? Between Dhananjay Chaudhary, son of so-and-so, etc. of the first party, and then kindly turn the page. Sri Pranoy Kumar Shaha, son of so-and-so, Hindu, etc. No, there is a page missing.
Jitendra, Sochin, and
Yes,
Arup.
yes, yes. Yes. Then the Shahs come in, page 3. And this is, my lord, the form. Kindly come to the, my lord, page 4. At the top, Chaudhary, Shah and Associates. The defendant has mentioned about this. Now, that came into existence in 1979. And one more document, my lord, exhibit 8, kindly come to. My witness has spoken about this, that he gave power to the brother in 1963. Kindly come to the first recital. Whereas I have been carrying on business as the sole proprietor under the name and style of Mrs. Dhananjay Chaudhary at Islampur, PS Islampur in the district of West Dinajpur. And whereas being required from time to time to be away from the aforesaid place, and for that reason unable to attend all time personally to look after my said business and do all necessary acts and things. In that connection, myself, I am desirous of appointing my younger brother, Jyotindranath Chaudhary of the aforesaid place to be my agent attorney for the matter and with the power hereinafter set out. Now, this present witnesses that I, the said Dhananjay Chaudhary, nominate, constitute and appoint my said younger brother, Jyotindra, to be my true and lawful attorney for me, etc. 1, to look after and deal with my cement business, to apply for permit for cement, to place orders, etc. All the
Post purchase. What is the relevance of this document?
Yes. My client said that he came.
This is exhibit number
8.
8. It is your exhibit.
Yes. He came later. The defendant came later after the purchase, and thereafter to assist the plaintiff, he was given a power of attorney. Now, this document shows that, my lord, he was carrying on his business, the plaintiff, not a joint business. In 1963,
This is the document of which year? 63.
63.
3 years after the purchase.
Now, the rest of the documents, my lord, I am not placing, my lord. The exhibit 9 is the notice from SDO in the name of Dhananjay. 10 is again, my lord, in the name of Dhananjay. 11 in the name of Dhananjay. 12 is the notice issued. 12A, 12B are the acknowledgements. Then 13 original register of holding. This was produced by the
Are
municipality.
you not placing reliance on the notice?
I'm sorry.
Are you not?
No, definitely. I am showing these documents, my lord, for the simple reason that, my lord, the question which was framed was that the first appellate court did not consider the voluminous evidence on record.
That has been produced by him.
I shall come to those.
Now,
The voluminous records produced naturally by both the parties. It cannot be, my lord, that the court will.
No, because of the reason possibly that you have your suit has been decreed
By the appellate court without considering their document.
They have produced
Kind
in aid of.
kindly-
Before that, let us sum up. Now, the exhibit 1 you have placed again before me.
Yes.
To show that this is the out and out purchase by and fund is yours.
And
No,
the original document has
it's
been.
coming out from your custody.
Yes.
See, therefore, to rebut the presumption, all of the conditions have been complied with.
They have to prove. Presumption comes later, my lord.
Therefore, even if
Yes.
assuming they have proved their case, but
Yes.
rebuttal is coming from you, that this document is coming from the custody of the real owner, and the recital shows this and this that the money consideration price was paid, received by the vendor from your hand. From your hand. And this has been exhibited without objection. Now, the other receipt shows that you have exercised your right of ownership over the property, recording name.
Municipality records, my lord, it really does not prove title.
No,
naturally.
obviously not,
But
but
it
you have
shows-
exercised your right of ownership. And admittedly within the knowledge of your brothers who are residing with you in your houses. Now, thirdly is coming the partnership deed.
Partnership, the first
Reference
one,
that before 69,
there was nothing.
there was nothing with the father.
The next partnership is, my lord, they have referred to that the parties were carrying on business in the name of the Chaudhary Shah and Associates or whatever it is. I have shown that document to show that this partnership was formed in 1979.
19 years after the purchase. By the time that they became adult.
Yes.
Because at the time of execution of that power of attorney, the defendant was, what was the age of the defendant?
I'll tell
Can you
you,
calculate at the
I'll-
time in
I'll tell you.
1963?
I'll tell you, Lordship. '17, 2010. So 40, 23.
The defendant number 1.
Defendant number 1, yes. The written statement.
Jitendranath Chaudhary.
Jitendra, written statement was, my lord, filed or affirmed, my lord, in 2010. Written statement says in the affidavit portion that he was aged about 70 years. So 2010, 70 means, my lord, he was born in and around 1940.
So in 63, around 23.
23, 22, 23, whatever it is. Capable of, my lord, being appointed as a.
At least capable of being appointed. And when he is looking after the business of, appointed to look after the business of the brother, can it be presumed that he had no, by the time he is not so financially or independent business?
Naturally. Otherwise, my lord, the brother is appointing him as the attorney
To look after the
to
business.
look after the brother's business.
Nature of business is spelled out here.
It speaks about the cement permit.
Cement business. Yes. Then
Now kindly come to the documents of the defendant.
no, so far the notice.
Yes.
Notice has not been replied.
No.
You have asserted your ownership in first paragraph.
Yes. And in the notice also, I have spoken about the notice. There is no denial. I had showed you a lot.
Yes, and then the you have
Kindly come
described
to the
him as a licensee.
kindly come to the notice once, my lord. Let me show your lordship the notice once. Page 117, exhibit 12. First paragraph, A. That my client is the absolute
Ownership A. B, that associated with him in business.
and he allowed you to stay and reside with the members of your family in a portion of the said premises as described in Schedule B below. These are, my lord, the
Title and status of the defendant.
yes.
Both are asserted in those notices.
And kindly come to the next page. Last paragraph, in the above circumstances, my client repeatedly requested you to vacate the B schedule premises and to shift your family and to hand over possession, etc. Kindly turn the page before the schedule. You are therefore requested to quit and vacate the possession of B schedule premises within a month from the date of the receipt of this. Now, well, let kindly come to the documents of the defendant. First document, my lord, exhibit A.
Wait. Let me see this one.
Defendant My lord, the first one, my lord, Exhibit A. Agreement or family settlement dated 23rd January 2009. Kindly come to the second page, my lord. Lordship will find that Dhananjay Chaudhary, his wife, daughter, son, they were in the first part. Jyotindranath Chaudhary, his wife and his son, and the second part. Kindly turn the page. Sharad Tea Company Private Limited consists of a tea garden with a running factory, and Bimala Devi Tea Company Private Limited consists of a factory under construction. Various differences and disputes cropped up between the parties to run, manage, supervise, and control the properties of the said two companies. With the intervention of friends and well-wishers of both the family, a meeting was organized on 18 January 2009 at so-and-so. And on the presence and intervention, and after a vivid discussion, an amicable settlement has been arrived. To keep record of the terms and conditions mutually settled, it has been thought and proper to execute this agreement, family settlement. Then, my lord, it gives the terms. I am not reading out the terms. Two companies and its shareholder. Disputes arose between the parties in writing settled, my lord, how to divide, my lord, the businesses.
Sharad Tea Company belongs to father. Sharad Tea Company. Give me document of plaintiff. Agar must. Oh, no. Sharad Chaudhary is the father's name. He was carrying a business.
Jointly.
He was carrying a business that was 1969. So this is in the father's name, Sharad Tea Company. So there is no possibility of having fund from these two companies in purchasing that you want to say.
This is number one, and the document which they have produced. What, so far as the first document, Exhibit A is concerned, my lord, what I am trying to, my lord, demonstrate before your lordship, that there were disputes between the parties and their family members. That would appear from Exhibit A. The parties, the two groups, decided to separate themselves in the business. If the property was joint, it would have taken place then and there. As long as, my lord, there is no dispute, there is no difficulty. But when there is a dispute regarding the business, and the parties in writing by executing document decide how to distribute or how to divide the businesses, if the property was joint, my lord, they would have also taken into consideration the property.
There is no explanation why the joint property has been left out for the.
No explanation. Now, my lord. Yes. Next is the very important document, plan. Exhibit B. Now, kindly,
Not the plan, the signature appearing in the plan, to be precise.
Not the signature. Signature would
Not
have
the
been,
signature, name written.
signature would have been, my lord, a difficult proposition for me. Kindly come to this document. On the right hand side,
Signature of the landowner.
Before that, my lord, kindly come to plan for proposed, just above that, my lord. Lordship got that? Plan for proposed two-storied extension residential building of Dhananjay Chaudhary. My lord, immediately after these diagrams at the top, on the extreme right-hand side. May I find it out for you, Lordship? Yeah, difficult to manage from here. এখানে গিয়ে দেখিয়ে দেওয়াটা সুবিধা বলে।
Not necessary. You just open it up, point it out.
ওই তো, খোলা থাকে এইখান থেকে।
Yes, I've seen that plan for then owner
Yes.
Dhananjay.
Building of Dhananjay Chaudhary, son of so-and-so. Then schedule of doors and windows, and thereafter signature of the landowner. And only one signature, not landowners, one signature. What they tried to rely on the left thereof, Lordship will find name of the owner, Dhananjay Chaudhary, Jyotindra Chaudhary, and the other brother. Now they do not sign the plan. My specific evidence was that this was misplaced from the office, where the son of the defendant had access.
But handwriting appears to be the same.
It's in bold. It's in bold. In any event, if Malad,
No, not same. Not same. If you see Dhananjay first name,
yes,
and the residential building of Dhananjay, D is different in these two.
yes,
Name of the owner,
yes,
first
yes,
Dhananjay.
yes,
See that style of
right, yes,
D and building of Dhananjay.
it's different. It's different.
In any event, it takes us nowhere.
It had to be signed by all three. Now I have shown your lordship the municipal records, the tax receipts. It were issued in the name of Dhananjay. ও আমাদের একটা সাক্ষী ছিল। হ্যাঁ। In fact, my lord, the second witness of the
Sochindra, when left the property, admittedly, Sochindra is not living in the suit property. When Sochindra left, my lord, they said, my lord, possibly in 2009 or I'll tell you, lord, give the date or give the year. Let me first get rid of this.
My lord, paragraph 1, my lord, says of the plaint says the younger brother left the house and built his own house. And the written statement also, my lord, says.
Why I am asking you? Because it is a plan of 2004.
Yes.
By the time, if this Sochindro is not there in the property, why this name was, assuming the elder brother told the younger brothers, put your signature, because he is residing there. Too generous. But why Sochindro's name will be there? If he is not living there, if the contrary, if the Sochindro was there at that point of time, so it was presumed that all brothers should sign.
My lord, if they were co-owners.
No, so far
Yes.
I'm trying to understand why. Admittedly, the Dhananjay is the owners. Column on Dhananjay is signing.
More interesting is, if, my lord, the property was of the father and the father died in 1974, all the children would inherit. The Pishis are excluded. I mean, the sisters, not the Pishi. Sisters are excluded. There are, the evidence is possibly these three brothers had also three sisters. What are the
Yes, any other document?
Yes, sir. Now kindly.
This document influenced the trial court heavily.
Yes. Now the next document. Kindly come to, my lord, the income tax return, exhibit C, CDE. Well, exhibit C, form 2D, etc., income tax return. Then kindly come to serial number 10, income for the previous year, etc., assessment year 2004-5. Now,
computation, you are on computation.
Sorry. Now kindly come to. কিছু বুঝি না আমি এখানে শুরু করতে বলে শুরু করে দিই
What is that? Once Mr. Dasgupta told me, don't sign blindly.
My lord, I can tell you, lordship, my lord, in this context, when we were young, my lord, we used to do some hire purchase matters. And we used to, as appearing for the financier, we always, I always used to say, look here, the usual defenses I signed wherever I was told to sign. This is an educated person, can he sign this? And when I first purchased a car,
yes,
I was given a bunch of bunch of
thing you did.
And I was told to sign and I blindly signed. So then I realized that whatever I argued before, those were absolutely wrong. Because somebody who is going for finance, he has to sign all those documents.
Yes, it reminds me, I told Mr. Dasgupta, I have seen Samada, he never cares about it. He told it, he pretends everyone cares about that.
Now, well, let kindly come to, well, balance sheet as at 31st March 2014.
2014?
Sorry, 2004. I'm sorry, 2004. Well, after the computation of income. না তো যছে original থেকে দেখছেন না
Yes, computation,
yes.
Balance sheet.
Yes, asset, building renovation. Towards the middle of that page.
Yes.
Which building? There is no evidence. 5,10,000. Now, well, nobody knows what was shown. And I was not a party to this. I file a balance sheet or whatever it is, profit and loss account, whatever, the balance sheet. Showing that I have given Mr. X my lord 10,000 rupees. I can do that. In any event, it also does not say that the money was given to Mr. X or on account of
This
Mr. X.
building, the defendant has to relate this expense with the
Absolutely.
suit property.
Absolutely, his books of accounts. Still, it's not binding on me, even if he did that, because it's his books of accounts. Authenticity of that, my lord, has to be verified. Now, kindly, next document, they have produced 3 documents. That is, my lord, Exhibit D. Kindly again come to that, my lord, balance sheet as at 31st March 2003. Asset balance sheet as at 31st March. Again, asset building renovation 3,10,000.
How it has been shown as asset? It's a money.
Yes.
Yes,
Money spent.
the money is an asset. It has been, presumably it has spent in the renovation of a building. How it comes in the asset side? I don't know. The one must can explain. Is he suggesting that this much money I have invested in a building renovation, or it has been given loan or otherwise in building renovation?
It does not, the particulars are not there. Now, the plan was sanctioned in 2004.
I understand vehicle is an asset, share with T company, asset.
Yes.
Capital balance, asset. Loan to security, earnest money.
Building renovation cannot be, building can be.
That is primary facie.
Yes.
My view is also
Yes.
that renovation, how can be asset?
And the plan was sanctioned, my lord, late.
Unless it is said that I gave this money to X for the purpose of renovation. Because if you see the other heads, share in the Sharoti company,
Yes.
capital balance, Jain Chaudhary and company, loan to Sharat company, security deposit. What is the evidence on this? That he has spent money in renovation, contributed money in the renovation, that will be reflected from the balance sheet. Is it the evidence?
I'll tell your lordship, my lord. Page 25. Or Shakita. Part 1 এ আছে। Page 25 of part 1.
Take me to that portion of evidence where this has been.
Exhibit. Paragraph 4A. Comment কোথায় গেল? Yes, kindly come to paragraph 4 is the first part. Page 26 of the part 1. I say that there was no occasion for us to live in this suit property as licensee. We have been living in the said premises in our own right, having inherited the said premises from my grandfather and later on having jointly contributed with the plaintiff for the renovation and beautification of the said house along with temple. Then kindly turn the page, paragraph 6.
Which page you are reading?
Sorry, page 26.
First part.
First part. Evidence of DW1 starts at page 25. Paragraph 4. Third line from the top. Or second line, we have been living in the said premises in our own right, having inherited the said premises from my grandfather, and later on having jointly contributed with the plaintiff for the renovation and beautification of the said house along with temple. And kindly turn the page, my lord, paragraph 6. I see that the suit land was purchased by my grandfather and the residential house in its modest state was constructed by my grandfather without any contribution from either from plaintiff or any of the brothers. The renovation and reconstruction was made jointly by all the brothers of plaintiff, including my father, which would clearly appear from the income tax return filed by me today before the learned court, which be marked as exhibit.
So both the courts below, first of all, the trial court, while decreeing the suit, placed reliance on this exhibit.
Dismissing the suit, yes.
Sorry,
Trial court.
dismissing the suit.
Yes. No, the trial court I'll again show your lordship. It's from the evidence, yes.
22 years old, unable to earn anything, so it is.
He was 22 years old, could not have earned anything. He was a student.
So these evidences were not considered
Not
at
separate,
all discussed at all. Appeal court?
It did to some extent, definitely.
What about the finding about this income tax return? Courts have addressed the dispute from the angle of the Benami transaction.
Page 46 onwards. এগুলো argument বুঝো। So far as returns are concerned, kindly come to page 57. Yes. 57, my lord, the second paragraph towards the middle. Further, IT returns for the year 2002, 3 and 4, which have been marked as exhibit C, D and E and submitted by the respondent, it appears
Page.
Sorry, 57 of the paper book. Page 57, second paragraph towards the middle. Further IT returns. Further, IT returns for the year 2002, 3 and 4, which have been marked as Exhibit C, D and D and submitted by the respondents, it appears that the said IT returns has been filed by the original defendant. And the address of the original defendant is shown as Newtown, which is presently situated in ward number such and such or Islampur municipality. Whereas the Schedule A property is situated at ward number 8 at Mouja such and such, which is a different place and not situated under Newtown. But from Exhibit B, which is a sanction plan issued by Islampur municipality, it appears that the Schedule A property has been situated in such and such. The said IT returns show that a sum of rupees 200 for the year 2002, rupees 3,10,520 for the year 2003, and rupees 51,000 have been spent for building renovation, but the specification of the said building has not been mentioned.
No, this spent.
May not be specification, maybe my lord, the particulars, the language.
So this document was considered by the appeal court. Plan was considered by the appeal court. What are the other documents?
Not really, not really.
So he has got how many exhibits? 6 or 7?
He has got, my lord, 7.
7 exhibits. The agreement came from whose custody? I mean, who has cited this?
Which agreement?
Agreement between the parties?
The brothers, they did it. Exhibit A.
Exhibit A. One document of them, they proved it through plaintiff. Which was the document?
That is the plan, my lord. They tendered through the plan which had gone as with objection.
But it was proved through you.
It was produced. My evidence is very clear. Could not have been proved through me.
No. In the event he flatly denies, I don't know about this document, it will not go. They took a huge risk. We can meet again. 3:30 every day.
I thought today it won't be there. No. 2 দিন ছিল আগে। Can it be 28th? আচ্ছা।
Lord, next week, my lord, I shall not be able. Next week, after. Or 31st also.
No, 31st is difficult. Monday is not possible. হট করে পিছনে চলে যাবে। Tentative date, I don't know what will happen. 2 p.m. 2nd August, 2 p.m. But Mr. Mittu, please go think that from that angle.
Yes, yes.
Then I'll be asking him that effect of that.
Very well.
But the whatever you have placed, both of you, it appears from this finding of the trial court, the tenor of the written statement, and the appeal court also, that both the courts have considered it from the perspective of section 4. That it will
I
not.
will.
Now subsection 3 omitted during the pendency of the appeal. Therefore, 3B, protection of 3B is not available to Mr. Banerjee's client. If it is so, there is no use of going all this. If the Amendment Act does not keep it, that defense already taken cannot be wiped out.
It's no, there is no step.
Your book. No, I was searching for library stamp.
No, no.
This book is here.
In fact, I was working, my lord. I did not bring the book yesterday, so I told them to get one.